What's up, guys? Welcome to part 3 of my Witcher 3 playthrough. Since part 1 was about 50% of the way through the game, I think I'm going to beat the main quest tonight, so let's get
The
started.
king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I would load the game before the stream started, but I like the reminders as to what part of the game I'm on for myself and for the stream when we first get started. Alright. Yep. We were
Yes, Geralt?
ready.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case,
I needed to sell
let's
stuff.
go.
Damn it. Forgot to sell stuff. Full veil.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here,
Lovely angle.
here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Naglfair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
I'm surprised he's helping so much. I guess it is his daughter. It's in
Wow.
danger.
Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Geralt said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do in fact have this right, for only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Geralt recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Geralt, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
I do have some potion upgrades. Good.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
I'd love to, but I got 2 other
Where?
expansions to finish.
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You, dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
All right. Yeah. Oh, can I go back up here and sell some stuff? There's a blacksmith right here. The armor's from Mark. It's just an appearance changer. This is what I actually look like right now. That's the armor I'm actually wearing.
Adornment? I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Alright, so let's keep 1 silver sword and 1 minus 116, minus 78. 1 silver sword and 1 steel sword. Damn, these are all silver. Alright. This one is steel. Right, yes. So I will keep this one and this one just in case. Sell all the rest. Alright, and then... Oh. Ooh. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That I already have. Those are both upgrades though. Alright. Buy that and that. Now he's got all of his money replenished. Sell everything that's not my Griffin armor. Can I sell some junk? Not really. They got me down by 30 pounds. Oh, I can actually sell some of this stuff, but none of this stuff weighs anything. The only stuff that weighs stuff is all this stuff. Heavy armor. That's an upgrade armor-wise. But I lose 223 vitality. And some resistance. This one has lots of resistances, so it's going to be something significant to switch away from it. I don't think that's going to happen. These are all Witcher gear pieces. Witcher. Alright, let's buy all of these. Alright, that got me down 30 pounds, so I can pick some stuff up again. Repair. Repair equipped, yes. And then repair this thing. Yes.
So long.
I don't know what you're asking. Can I show you what armor? Alchemy. Oh, I can make Dimetrian bombs. Magic and monstrous magic abilities, but it doesn't do any damage. I'll keep the damage. What did I come here for? Not oils, potions. That's kind of cool. No, enhanced swallow, that's what I wanted. It's Thunderbolt. Do I have Superior Swallow? I have Superior Thunderbolt. I do have Superior Swallow. Shit, did I just... Damn it. What is this? White Gull. Where the fuck do I get that? Alchemy ingredient. Can I make it? White Gull. Oh, jeez. Alright, I need lots of stuff to make the top level cat, so... Or not cat, but oh. Necker heart. I wonder how much vitality that restores, but it's too late. Alright, let's go do the final fight. How do I craft white gold? What does that mean? Have to craft it where? Crafting? It's not in crafting. Gauntlets. Oh, there was a damn blacksmith right here.
Are you here to spy? Or
Show me what you're peddling.
Wow. None of this is an upgrade, but it's getting close. These things are fucking expensive. Alright.
So long.
I didn't see it in the alchemy tab. White gold. Oh. I guess I'd have to find an alchemist or something to buy the ingredients here. I am not going to spend time doing that for...
calm down, Nordling.
I didn't even know you could steal stuff in this game.
So, Geralt.
Actually,
Need a bit.
Fine.
see if I can find Ciri. She got off the boat. She was going for a walk, which means she's gonna show up and help fight.
So, Geralt.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I thought they were supposed to get in a circle.
I
It's not a
give you
circle.
my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenade, Ada eich blame, I may.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Break a sword, Geralt.
Aisio, Galebuane.
I guess that'll reduce your speed.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
It's only like 10 dudes.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, there. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his stuff.
I don't know why the audio is so quiet right now.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Oh, hello.
Cyril, I await. Almost, Cyril. Almost. Stjórnjörn. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this. Violent. Till what good? You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from. often should you kill me?
Next to last guy down. Where's the last guy? Now that I've used all my freaking potions.
Not a chance!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help!
Seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
last words?
Exit trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and jumps. I want to watch.
Tell me what you got.
Okay. fucking say anything,
said
just
you had
stab him in the
something
fucking
to tell
throat.
me.
Nope, it's time to just cut his fucking head off.
He's tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Okay, now cut his head off.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Gotta go pee real bad.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me. Stay alert.
We need to focus.
31%. 90.
Ciri, what do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
Hurry.
I got it. I got a loot. They put all this loot in my way.
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow against time. Go!
there. I wasn't seeing that during my fight, so I didn't think to use it. What's that new sword that I got? Still not better than the good one. Buddy, I feel like you lied to me about some stuff.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
So
Where's
you hoped I
Ciri?
was dead?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so
That
sure.
you are wrong
I'm in
about.
a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cyrilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
She's like, I immediately regret this decision.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Old man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good natured, like himself. Would have
Yes?
never crossed his mind to disown me if it was.
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this god's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage, the titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
Don't even give a shit.
I'm I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered with rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long. Gotten cold.
Come on,
There we go. You finally got some barding. Oh my
Come
god.
on.
Really?
Looking for trouble.
I could just run over here.
Freak.
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome.
Looking for trouble.
Bite-eyed Hellraiser.
Oh.
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
If you sit here and watch, they never go into the trap.
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blathanna in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then? Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
Alright, good talk.
Almost there. Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in the...
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Jesus Christ.
Ciri!
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Wanna head back? Alright, enough. Let's go fishing. We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh. How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
I have no idea. I've never
You'll
fucking
see.
fished before. Not even once.
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here. Come on, show you something.
Maybe we shouldn't poison the fish.
Old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Mm-hmm. Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life. All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt, Roger, Eric, Duot, Belagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen. Hey. Ciri.
We should get back. Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage, yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How could I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then.
Oh. What was that quest? Faithful friend. It just gave it to me. And now it's gone.
Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that. You could have told me, warned me.
I wanted to, but I didn't know how. I've been happy here. I was afraid I'd ruin it. I wanted to make every minute count.
So, back at the nest, how was about this? I didn't pry. Didn't want to force you to tell me. Thought we had time. A lot more time. Is this what you want?
Yes. You're not trying to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know. Could be useful there too.
Probably keep that.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its pangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Ymir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well afternoon, or often not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
But before all that happened, the expansions. So we killed Radovid and Nilfgaard took over, which I can't see the Nilfgaardian Emperor and now Empress being worse rulers than that jackass. Hopefully they kill all the witch hunters. Made Novigrad into a nicer place. I don't necessarily see that as a bad ending, though. She said she wanted to make a bigger difference in the world, and she wanted to be the Empress of Nilfgaard. So the other end thing is just she goes off with Geralt and does Witcher things. So I'm satisfied with that ending. Music in this game is so good. Alright, I'm not gonna sit through this. So I am, I'm content with that ending. I don't do New Game Plus. I'm not a New Game Pluser. So I hope you guys enjoyed. You guys enjoyed that ending. And now it's time to go check out the expansions. So I have 2 expansions. I know one of these leads me to a new area. I don't know which one, though. Even anyone still here? Alright, let's finally do this. Let's start at the end. Books actually weigh something? No. So that got me down about 50 weight units, whatever the weight units are. Once I do another round of selling. Griffin armor. Still not seeing where all that extra weight is coming from. The one that's equipped. Weight. Yeah, none of this stuff has weight. Stuff has insignificant weight. Doesn't have weight. None of this stuff has weight. So I don't know where all that weight is coming from. Italian longsword. Those things weigh a little bit. Not as much as even one sword for all of them. I don't even know the way out of my own fortress. All right. Send cats in. All right. Oh, there's another stash here. What was I going to do? Well, first I need to go to a blacksmith and sell some stuff. Blacksmith here. That's where that blacksmith is. Hattori Hanzo, but not actually.
Mustn't feel hungry.
Whoa! Good folk! Mages have sent the seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing, it's blowing. Long live Radovid!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I...
What do you have?
Dancer. Alright, I need one steel sword and one silver sword left over. 14 fire damage. Okay, so if I count the fire damage, this one, and 12% to burn, 11% to stagger, or 12% to burn. So if I count the fire damage, this sword does more damage. Which is funny because this is the sword I got for fighting, or for killing the final boss. Which, it would be the best sword right now, but I have a mod that de-levels gear in the game, so if I have a blueprint for any piece of gear and I can make it, then I can use it. So I've got some swords equipped that are about 10 levels higher than my current level. Okay, so pair for that. Minus 135, minus 124. So this does more damage and has more slots. So why would I want to keep this? Here you go. Here's that sword you made just for me. I'm gonna sell it back now. All right. Those are just my backup weapons in case my main weapons break, which won't happen because I've got a bunch of whatever. But regardless. Why can't I sell that? I don't know.
So long.
Alright. Got all my potions back.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Let's... So which expansion should I do first? I'm over level for both of them. I'm level 35. In fact, I did level up. Successful counterattack. Counterattack is just when you block, when you time to block, right? And then you punch someone. Ooh, that would be nice. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. Undying. Did I get that to yeah, I did get that to proc in the fight versus the guy with the staff, the mage. I don't remember what his name is. Undying did proc. But that's just because it's weird in combat when you start sprinting, sometimes it'll just stop you from sprinting for no reason in the middle of your sprint, and then when I try to start sprinting again, it would stop. And it's like, I'm trying to freaking maneuver on the battlefield. I would like to run now, please. That seems really good. Razor focus. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point. And I can replace it with arrow deflection, which I never use, which is equipped over here. Active shield. Intensity. Inflicts 5% of absorbed damage back to attackers. That would be nice, but that's all the way at the bottom of the tree, and I'm not going to spend that many more points. My gameplay is like 90%. It's like 20% keep my shield up, 80% swing my sword, and like 5% hit something with some fire. Which, grand total 105%. I'll be right back. Someone asked if I had an airsoft sword. Yes, I have an airsoft sword right here. Oh, jeez. It's a 5-foot long greatsword. I don't think I can get the end of it into the picture. That's the primary weapon I fight with in the SCA. Oh, jeez. Alright, so what else do I have? Counterattack. Defense, okay. Ooh, each adrenaline point adds 1%, but you can only get 3 adrenaline points, so that's only 3% chance to. But I mean, that's not bad with every single hit. 3% chance to just immediately kill your opponent. Fast attacks apply bleeding effect. That's really nice. How do I retrain this stuff? I assume there's a way to retrain abilities. I like counterattack, but I don't use counterattack. I dodge more than anything. I like this. Instantly gain an adrenaline point when entering combat. I don't use heavy attacks. Like, I just don't use heavy attacks, period. So, I don't need to worry about this stuff. So we'll go with this. Switch it out. This. There we go. Alright.
Ah! Feisty, eh?
Alright, Heart of Stone. That's the one we're doing first. That's the one I've got selected. Before I get started on that, check out my appearance, since it hasn't changed in a while, see if there's anything. What's this breastplate? I think I like this breastplate, but it's bronze in color. Zerial. So the appearance options, mods, appearances. There's some full body armors, which let me look like the bad guys. Baron. Some here. School, those are all the other. Hey, I actually know who all these people are now. Well, maybe not all of them. But I'm not going to use one of those. So this is the mod that lets me change my appearance. Accessories, cape, shoulders, arms, Witcher sets. So I can make it look like I'm wearing any gear. And these are all the Witcher sets, I think. Yeah. Some other ones. Nilfgaard, yeah. I can make it look like I'm wearing the full Nilfgaard set. But this Nilfgaardian set doesn't look like the stuff they wear. And then there's the regular stuff, which, and Grinning Curios, I don't know where that's from, but that's what I'm wearing now. What's the other one? The Errant Knight armor looks really good, but I've got this problem with it. Chest, what? Wild Hunt chest, I don't know what that is. I don't even remember what armor I'm wearing now. Zerial, it's the Zerial armor. So I can do that. And then the accessories, that's how I got the shoulders and the elbow. And the knees. No, I guess the knees are part of the armor I'm wearing. Oh, that's not the chest piece I meant to select. Doesn't look bad, but definitely doesn't look armored. What's the name of the armor that I'm wearing? Zerial. Options, mods, appearances, common, Zerial. So it's not showing. Oh. Have enable chest off. On. There it is. Yeah, see. I don't know what the shirt is under the armor. I like that armor, but it's bronze, so. It is. This mod is a little onerous to deal with. Why is that shirt showing up? What's the name of the other armor I was wearing? Angrian, that's what it was. Ah, okay. So we'll turn that on. Or on. Oh, it's not the chest I was wearing. It doesn't look bad though. Breastplate. No elbow protection though. Has better neck protection than other armor that I was wearing. Alright, I'm here. Oh, notice board.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
That is it. Alright, where's this guy? Oathbreaker chest? I'll take a look at it. I'm pretty sure I've gone through all. I've spent hours just looking through his appearance. That's how I got that suit I was wearing. Oathbreaker. 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 Can I just... Ah, I can, yes. I can just go one at a time. There it is. Let's see what that looks like. Oh. It's all right, but there's no indicator that there's any armor under it. It's got I don't know what that armor piece is called. It's got that metal. You can assume that there's some chain under it, but there's no way to really tell. Its appearances. The thing about the Nilfgaardian armor is I don't think that you get the helmet with this mod. I screwed myself. I don't remember what the original gambeson or the original chest piece I was wearing was. Oh, that's shiny. Not really what I'm looking for, though. There's some armor that NPCs wear that I can't get with this, which is disappointing. I wore the cavalry armor for a long time. I'll stick with this one for a while since I have no idea what the original one I was wearing was. Alright, where are we going? Got all that, all of those letters, yeah, that let me find the bear school. Wolf school. Bear school is heavy armor, so if I'm gonna do any Witcher armor, it's gonna be the bear armor. So is there... Oh, there we go. No Barky. Search the ruins of this place. I assume that's not actually where this is. Alright. We'll go check out, see if I can get the bear school armor started, the set. But it's probably going to be one of the advanced sets. I had to Google the one set that I do have, which is the Griffin set.
We should assemble all warriors and go for glory, I tell you.
And disappear like the others? Not a chance. The tower's cursed. It's brought the god's wrath upon it.
Cursed magic, what fucking ever? We need someone to rid us of it, plain and simple.
Where's your gear at, horse? Jesus. No, that's not a gorget. Gorget goes around your neck, whatever that piece is there. It's like a mantle or something. thought you could ignite these things from far away. Oh. Good news is these things. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, good news is these things are really low level, so hopefully this is the first level of the bear gear, but. Guess not. Oh, heck. Fuck you, table. Oh, it is the first level. Awesome. one there. One here. This one looks easier to get. Let's grab this one first.
Rain or shine, here to serve.
Why does his beard keep coming off?
Slow now.
Hell? There's no okay, there's this one. What would be in the Siren's Cave?
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Junk out? Maybe I should get the card. Oh no, it's a junk covering cloth.
Ugly bastard.
What?
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Okay.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Ah, oh, crossbow. Guess that guy's ability to dodge while he was on fire. Oh, Jesus. Three, yes. Damn it. Where's this damn... Oh, jeez, hold on. Can I see it? No.
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is. Good size. Wonder if this piece of rod will get me anything.
The loot go. Alright. That's close, but there's no way to get up to the surface from there. So, guess I get to ride from right here.
Who are there with you? Get up before.
My horse's new gear keeps disappearing off of him. I got you all this badass gear. I got you some freaking whatever. Some bonus gold. I'm gonna show out gold. Archgriffin trophy. 10% chance to dismember.
Come on, Roach.
Hey there! Come take a gander!
Hello!
Take that, you boy. You're dead.
Oh, okay.
Apologize to her, Mikko. Or you'll be the boy. I'll wield the stick. Seems for each time.
Come on, go. You can't touch me. Look.
What do you say? I'll do decent movement here.
Slower.
Hey, people gotta know a street.
Ugly bastard.
I hate this slow motion. I hate this fear level on the horse. Like, just let me freaking kill things on the horse. Please fucking turn the direction. You know what? Just turn whatever direction you want to, because that's what you're gonna do anyways. All of them? Fuck are you guys? Oh Jesus! that ability. Guardian Guardsman armor. Might be an upgrade too. Plus 26 plus 600 vitality. What does this give me? But I lose my 100% resistance to bleeding. I don't think I ever get bled anyways. See, that looks pretty good. That looks really good. Oh, that's what it is. The Nilfgaardian Guardsman armor that Geralt gets has this ridiculous poofy collar, whereas the one that the actual Nilfgaardian Guardsmans have a frickin' bevoir. That's why I don't use it, appearance-wise. I was hoping I would get both swords here so I wouldn't have to do... Search the ruins of Yen. Alright, there's this. Oh, I've already been here. At least I got that going for me.
Come on.
Probably a story to go along with all this stuff that I'm just completely skipping. Well, now I've got the first level of Versailles stuff, now I get the second and third, and probably the fourth level of it before it can even come close to the armor I'm currently wearing. Let's start this. Seriously, where's my horse's shit? Oh, you know what it might be? Yeah, see, all of that stuff is... mod add key bindings? I think the mod had some key bindings. There we go. Now my horse is wearing its correct.
Move it! Let's dance.
Faster for fuck's sake!
Damn, there's a lot of you fuckers. What? Fucking game, come on.
How do you wish to die? How do you wish to die? Faster for fuck's sake!
Is there a way to turn the slow motion off for the horse? I don't remember it being that annoying before. I don't even know what this means. Of course, ramming into these guys should do damage to them. Or at least knock them on their asses. Pretty sure I just cut that guy in half. No, I just cut that guy. Oh, what is happening? I wanted to loot those guys. Guess they murdered all the areas liberated. Populace has returned. Okay. Order of the Flaming Rose. Chicken sandwich.
wench on the throne. Only the skelligers can think of it.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Alright. It's a nice detour.
Hey, yeah.
I really want a game that focuses more on mounted combat like that, but on a smaller scale than Mount and Blade. Alright. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Alright, going down to that road.
Sun's high already, Venture, and you barely gathered a second.
Come on, Roach.
I feel like the wind blows those trees a little bit too much sometimes. Where the fuck are you going, horse?
Black pudding cures any hangover.
You've seen war, mate, and it shows.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining us?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
What did that frog do to you, man? There's a single woman in this game that actually has her clothes all the way on.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
I don't fucking know,
A
man.
crew
That's
of
why I asked.
cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
I'm gonna start cutting limbs off here in a second.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey, you think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Chests are done, whether the good bit as it is. I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgate. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgate, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Yeah.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Make shit up.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Hey, look. You busted its arm off. Now it's worth more.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Yes, I will take it.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
I don't like this chest piece. My shoulders look like they're floating when I'm wearing it. Oops. Hurts. Head. So you've got hoods, but I think I have a texture issue. I don't think it's fixed itself magically. Oh. Bad. Guess I could do it with the fur collar. Accessories. Is it fur collar and accessory? No. Caps. There it is. Off. It's a bad say. Doesn't really match the hood. The hood doesn't really match though. Alright, we'll stick with this for a while. Assume he's wearing a chain shirt under that.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Aye, rum in 99.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
What?
Name's Geralt.
What
But I'm gonna
even
call
say?
you puss papers. That a problem?
Get to the
Understand what
point.
you're saying.
Got
It's
an
kind of a
offer.
problem.
Potentially lucrative puss papers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Cliver.
I can imagine why
You're
someone
to
would wanna
figure
kill
out who
someone
did it, then
like
cut
you.
the bugger's head off.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out. Cliver dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to
fuck is
Bowden
Fistech?
to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Cliver was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Just realized I'm wearing 2 sets of pauldrons. Accessories. Just turn it off. There we go.
They eat and drink and smoke.
Why the fuck did y'all bring me all the way out here to do some shit down here in Oxenfurt? Be right back. Actually, I have to take my dog out, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Right.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
I tell you, I caught an eel. This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm.
Taking a peek at my
His Majesty of Colorado did it.
Really? Really? He peed, but he was taking his sweet ass time about taking a dump, so it's cold outside.
Everyone to me! To me!
The Cinderella lads
Why
take
there?
the black ones
What
so
for?
they can come home.
Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. All to get there. Devoured dozens of men, these folks say, and many a ball fighter's gone in and never come out.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
That's not what I want. Give me the ball. Red ball. Dude, it's literally in your mouth. Where are you going? It's in your mouth. Come here. Give it here. It's disgusting. You slobbered all over it.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself.
You said you ran last time.
And you know I'll
you
get
saw
my
it.
way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Ugh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
She said.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad. A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I'll find out who started that rumor. I'll strangle them.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Body's basically intact.
Johnny, watch
Just
out.
have covered inside. Hope the fish didn't suffer. watch out.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Shawty, watch out. Move! Must have come here hoping to find her prince. A woman must have come here hoping to find her prince. Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best. Yes?
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
I'm down here hunting the beast alone. Oh, that is a door.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. What?
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for hiding
Give this
place.
girl a freaking
You'd
crossbow.
be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows you, run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Damn, what kind of fucking alcohol is that? was a prince. Rest in pieces.
Halavath, Galavekar.
Yeah, that doesn't look healthy.
Gadarash I'll woot.
You guys had been here like 10 minutes earlier.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. On the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand, at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Afiris, Rusty.
My Afiris non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galabat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarethener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar me Aram et
Vengeance is not ours to reap.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Faith Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vilth.
Vilth. Alkhe ul Igulath.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulvita.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
Pufferfish?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Nope.
Not really.
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slog doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
That's what I needed, was another scar.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked moats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Get me primed to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safety. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
Oh,
What kind of hell?
I like that guy.
Scarring, flaying, and watering. This punishment for regicide and
Damn. killing his own guys. Damn, how many times do I have to fucking press the button? I didn't see my frickin' ability proc. My undying ability, I didn't see that that had popped already. God damn it!
Ich hasse.
Okay, so my ability is just not proccing. Either that or that thing killed me twice before I could even register that it had killed me once. Which ability is it? Undying. When vitality reaches 0. It's equipped. When vitality reaches 0, it'll be restored back to 100. That's not proccing. Why do I keep stopping sprinting? Oh, it's because I'm running out of stamina. Aggravating. What happened to my Dimetrium bombs? What? Why the fuck did you stop swinging your sword? Jesus. that I probably never need that again. Sure, I at least have it. Are we? I guess we did not get very far at all. Where were we? We were Oxenfurt, so I guess we came out here and shipwrecked here. I don't think so. Magic horse found me. Can we not climb up here? Okay. I wonder if I could have whistled for him during that combat.
Hey there.
Oh, get out of the way!
Smile fair as spring trees, as towards him he draws him. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
You feel
the
I owe
mentor
you.
you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude.
You calling me a rotten
Humans,
scoundrel?
elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now.
Cannot wait.
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everink.
Gotta go pee, I'll be right back.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing
reset that
very
counter.
clear. Olgierd von Everink did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it?
Why didn't you intervene
Because he's
before
a
I killed him?
degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
That reminds me of Loki. What's a mark look like? Oh, I guess that's the mark. There we go. Everything's refilled and refreshed. It's the same like mantle, collar, and pauldrons as the... Yeah. Just shorter gambeson. I'd wear this if it didn't have that ridiculous frickin' Renaissance collar. Let's see. I do want to get a helmet back on though. Head, beard, hair, helmet, headgear. On, hair off. Hood. White hunt helmet, Eridan helmet. Fuck that guy. Hat, hood. Eridan, Nilfgaard. Which Nilfgaard helmets does it give you? Okay. It's a Selle without, I think that's a Selle. The visor, lobster tail. Appearance. Head. Guard helmet 2. Oh, same helmet with a... those things have a name for them, but I don't remember what it is. Guard helmet, Temeric guard helmet. I kind of like that helmet. I don't know what kind of helmet it is though. It's sort of like a Orion or Moiron. Stick with that for now. Find that chick's Do I want to do this? Is it worth it? Doing that chick's optional quest?
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good.
Oh, interesting. I guess.
Good.
Why did you change? Go. Kill.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Freaking meth house.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Sounds like they got raided by some fucking cops.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Oh.
How do you wish to die? Ow! Faster, for fuck's sake!
God damn it, I hate that fucking shit. All I want to do is fucking... some fucking horseback combat. You gotta make it fucking annoying.
How do you wish to die? vipers and trample the serpents! Faster, for fuck's sake!
Stop sprinting. Jesus.
How do you wish to die? Faster, for fuck's sake! We shall cut you, vermin!
What the fuck was that? I don't understand why he does this slow motion swing once every.
How do you wish to die?
What the fuck is that?
Faster, for fuck's sake! How do you wish to die?
Great, it's warring drug dealers. Ah, that's the armor I was wearing. Well, at least now I know its proper name. Switch back to it.
Diagram? Seem to be Ophiri markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
Rose. Night Flaming Rose? Is that what I'm... That's what I just got right. Seems to be a problem here. I think the textures on that are fixed, though. The texture used to be all fucked up. I should have just looked. What was it called? Something about a rose. What was this armor called? Order of the Flaming Rose armor, so just not Knight of the Flaming Rose. Options. Appearances. So it's Flaming Rose. Eternal Fight. No. Flaming Rose is a... Where the hell did that come from? It's aggravating. That stuff looks like shit. It's not Witcher set, is it? Ah, there it is. Flaming Rose armor level 1. Is there another? There we go. Accessories, turn the shoulders back on. See, why can't I get that armor, Edward? Oh, that is the armor.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
3. Oh. I kind of just want to kill him, but I don't get to use this very often. So.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19,
10.
Give me 20, idiot. 21, 22,
10, what the fuck did he
23,
say?
24,
25,
26,
27, 31, 32.
I don't think I'm going to be done before they're down unless...
35, 36, 37.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
Guy who's gonna
I'm a witcher,
cut everyone
or as
in
your
half.
brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Why am I even here? I'm investigating who killed that other guy. I don't give a shit. But...
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely. Too late to surrender.
Get him to the left! Double incarnate!
Damn. God damn, those guys do so much damage.
Eternal fire! Watch out!
that guy upped his parry game.
Come on.
I guess I'm not going to be asking him any more questions. Oh, it is heavy armor. Okay, that's good. Ah! For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm overweight again. It's probably because I've got like 5 fucking suits of armor on me. Pounds or kilos or whatever the fuck stones, units of measurement this game uses. 11. What I'm supposed to do with all these drugs. Alright. Oh. Hey, thanks, buddy. Knew if I streamed long enough, I'd eventually get another donation. Oh, hey, did you guys finally get done counting to 100? I think you dropped something. Rusty key. What the hell do I need a key for? I didn't see anything that was locked, so what do I need the key for? Oh, I guess if I kill them, they both have a key to get in here. So I use this. I don't like the how fast weapon degradation happens in this game. Of course, I guess I am beat the fuck out of people with full plate armor. So I wonder if I had bribed those guys with all that, with 1,000, you know, units of whatever currency, 1,000 gold. Hell, why is she here instead of back? If I had then killed them, if they would have still had that 1,000 gold on them. Oh, I'm almost out of water.
Long live acceptance.
Oh, hey, I'm somewhere I can actually get my armor.
Oh!
Fixed up.
Oh!
I avenged your
friend.
Drug dealer boyfriend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it.
Can I punch her in the
Go on,
face?
out
Is that
with
an
it.
option?
Who was the bastard?
Came to collect my coin, not tell tales.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
300 elms, black cloth.
Deal of a lifetime.
How so? There's a whoop.
Fuck out of my way.
You'll choke to death.
Alright. Where's the blacksmith? Right here.
3 pounds of steel.
Best wares this
Got anything for
side
aching
of the
belly?
water. I haven't paid.
Hello, friend.
Greetings again. So,
Show me a way,
Show me what-
keeper. I'm not afraid. Holy shit, I actually have something that's worth money. Armor smith, so he's got glyphs instead of rune stones. To buy anything that I could actually use, like more. Yeah. Masters repair kits. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally sold my Griffin gloves. How much does it cost to buy those back? Die. Can't dye your armor in this game. That'd be nice. Should be a feature in every game is dye. Let's see what we can craft. It's been a minute. Can I get my... Oh, I can upgrade Griffin to level 2. What weight is Griffin? It's medium. What about the bear stuff? Oh, so I have... Grandmaster level. So I have the base level Ursine armor. May as well build it. Ursine. enhanced. So that's what I need to find next is the enhanced Ursine stuff. This guy's not a weaponsmith, so he can't craft swords. Alright, well, let's at least see what it looks like. Oh wait, he has money again, doesn't he? Yes.
So long.
How's that heavy? It's leather. Is this supposed to be heavy armor? Alright, so I need the enhanced Ursine, which I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Best where's this side of the Pontar?
And I've already got superior, so I can go up 2 levels. I wonder if that'll be better than what I've got now once I get it. It knows. I didn't get him to repair my stuff.
Greeting?
Show me what you haven't.
I don't have that stuff repaired.
So long.
Where do I find this stuff to find? I hate the neck on this armor, that's why I was wearing that fur collar. Options, its appearances, accessories, fur collar. What did that hood would look like?
Taking a peek at my
That actually looks alright. Covers up the collar a little bit. It's just the hood that's down. I like the way that looks. Let's keep that. Alright.
Everyone to me! To me!
Where do I find? So I know I have to find some, like, documents. I think it will request blood and wine. Okay. No, I'm not doing blood and wine. I'm doing Heart of Steel. So where do I find the items that tell me where to get the Griffin or the Ursine armor?
Hey!
You've seen war, mate.
Blimey, those are some razors you've got.
It was on fire earlier. I looked up here and I was like, no, those are just bonfires.
Well, look who's here. The witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you?
Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside. Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Just listen. Stand and fight. Time to fight, Geralt. Men are better men.
Woo! Nice!
Lost your nerve?
What's the Witcher? Time to die, Witcher.
Fucking use pocket sand on me? I just had this sword repaired to 100%.
Till the bitter end.
Fucking Barrack Dundarian. Sword should be on fire though.
Well struck, Witcher. You win.
But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Perhaps you'd care to tell me how you were talking with your fucking vocal
Wanted
cords cut in half.
to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
We're getting off cheap, mate.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Shoot, man, you should have fought the wild hunt with me. Might have had some fun there.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
I hope this gets to a break point soon. I need to pee. Can't pause. Oh, there we go. That's why I pee so much. All right.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
This guy looks like the main character in Black Sails.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him until you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
Get a miniature model
The
made.
only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there.
Perhaps I'll have some
Oh, and
ridiculous
take
inconvenient
plenty of
dialogue
coin.
options.
I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
How are these stables? Like, they're not even human height. Where the fuck do the horses stay? Sorry, thinking was being facetious about letting me have whatever was left in the house. That was a pretty fun boss fight, though. Why can I not call my horse? Blacksmith is right here, right? So God knows that weapons repaired again already.
Greeting.
Show me what you have. So long.
Back under your rock.
See, I can't get these guys armor either. Should probably wear that.
I've tested the slime samples.
Hey,
I
she's
believe
clean.
I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong
Well, that was
solution,
fucking
so
fast.
careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I
thought they were poisoned,
in
not
Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues.
But the endgame
I'm
credits
still
said that
very
the
much needed.
Nilfgaardians win the war. I guess that hasn't
Though
happened
I
yet.
can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
I have a painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors? Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. But why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
I'm not gonna bang her if that's what you guys are hoping. I don't even know if that's an option, but if it is, it's not gonna happen.
Long as I live, there's hope.
Nice hat, man. All right. I still can't call my horse. Okay, I still can't call my horse. What the fuck is going on?
Faster.
Faster.
All right.
God damn, this game looks good. Jesus, really?
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Love to, I would. But this all-geared and master mirror business...
Enough said. Won't try to talk you into it.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
You'll do what?
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what year it is in this world.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
I tried to do that a minute ago and you wouldn't let me. Oh, it's the wrong item. Oops.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestatis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Evereks.
Olgierd's blood. I'll suck the life out of you.
I assume now he'll show up and be like, haha, that was the time of my life watching you kill my ancestors.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Stabbed him
Got
in his
it
heart
from
and cut his head off.
mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We've on Everix have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
For a night, right? With the guy whose life I saved.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no. Not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Great, that means I don't have to do anything until he's done,
Geralt,
right?
wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
What?
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body, so anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
So you should probably go home.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck.
The problem is, he turned me down.
The crook-pated churl.
Don't call him that.
But what choice do I have when he is a churl? I'd never say no to as fair a face as yours. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everett, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
I don't know what a paramour is, so...
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions? Confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Jesus.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones?
I was looking for that sword.
On your way. Leave the dead to rest in peace.
Fuck them. What's that sword? Probably not an upgrade. Nope. Plus 100 armor piercing. Pretty good.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
How convenient it happens to be right here nearby.
Indeed I didn't. I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the
Put on my nice
local
outfits.
midnight. What I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
Stop talking about my horse's rump.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Ah, those were the days.
Not good. Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
That not destroy that thing? Oh my god, really? What's that symbol right there? Little cross swords in an archway or something. Is there something on the ground over here?
Come on. Need help. Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Oh, great. I helped.
A pint would hit the spot it would.
Go, go.
Okay.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Jesus. Fine. Right here. I don't care.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Can't back out and go back to the... Do not shave my fucking beard off.
Be neat.
No. You fucking piece of shit.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
My.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I'm not gonna get a chance to back out
anything.
and fix
All
the
that
appearance.
nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Ah, hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of your fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Good time to say hello. Be nice now.
I thought you were gonna introduce us.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially, so fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Oh wow, there's a lot of fucking wedding activities. Are we to wrestle pigs?
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
there's more to come.
No.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Nice shoes.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper
Jesus. Fingers. Fuck. What are you doing?
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
See how quick he come up with her shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now
Give
we
that
must
guy
do
his woman's
something
shoe
else.
back?
Something wild.
Guess not.
Losing shoes in lakes has ever been much of a problem at my place.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
I don't play cards. I don't know how that shit works.
Well, he says I talk too much. I saw him myself.
So if he arrives,
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our...
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Huh?
Calm yourself, Dumpling.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation,
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, then went for a stroll to air some...
why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something up.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it...
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. They'll be out of...
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, We'll find the...
Mighty generous.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways.
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Autumn.
I shall fight.
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it?
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure.
Why, north and north. I do hope the mutant will find the fire.
They hope he finds Demon. Demon, they named the dog Demon.
A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an ant-hill, the other when I caught his chin after not trying to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
What's the sign that calms stuff down? Axie?
Missing man.
Oh yeah.
Missing mutt.
Terribly huge, scary dog.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Freaking cattle dog.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Jesus.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, it's your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. What?
Put my swords on, so of course I'm gonna have to fight something on the way back.
Every stump in these woods. Guys! Bear!
Bear? What? As much as your cock's a tadpole. Hide, you little fool. Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Bear,
Weak
or
eyes,
he panicked
see?
that he's drunk.
Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
I like how the voice actor doesn't even seem to make an attempt to impersonate the guy he's
missing
supposed
fire
to be possessed
blower
by.
is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Please don't set the little girl on fire. Bucky did. They didn't make him blow out a stream of fire or anything.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Barely hear the damn music.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, but none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost is inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Nope.
Then
That
why
was not
don't
part of the
you?
option.
Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do
It's still only 8 p.m.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shaw. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
That's a dress.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about it.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear.
Stop fooling yourself. Shawnee isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still pay the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of...
Ooh. Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go.
All lies. Not a word of truth. Olgierd was not just my brother. More.
What's that new skill I got? How many points? How many points do I have in this tree? 29. So instantly gain 1. Oops. All right. And then what was this one? Apply bleed, but it doesn't scale, which is what someone said. So what? Oh, okay, that doesn't seem to... Ooh, that actually seems good. I never looked at that. Is this heavy attacks only? Do these abilities only affect heavy attacks, and these abilities only affect light attacks?
He was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe this. And now grab along. Time well, please.
Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, instead of defending their fatherland.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young brothers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap God's coin.
Fortnight in the cell will smash the influence.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Ah! Sorry. Sorry.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Yes, Handsome. Hurt your head.
Above. I'm gonna fall asleep before this shit's over with.
Let's go kill some
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
than
Where the hell did she even go?
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a life. Let's see. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well,
You gotta sit down.
when it comes right down to it,
Yes.
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time you return.
Let's go kill some monsters.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass is
What's
saved.
just as you thought?
I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach. I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white
Oh, I can
wolf.
keep drinking?
Yes,
No.
Witcher.
I guess I have to do all of the things, so... Wrestling pigs, let's go wrestle some pigs.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, me.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. Stupid swine. Infuriate me anymore. I'll whack him with a sign.
Oh wait, can I actually
See that,
push them?
Shani? One pig penned. Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no...
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Want her a pig?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Oh my god.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There,
why are we zooming in on her face? Stop it.
Let's go. Step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers. And we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Beat their eyes with a stick.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle foot.
Fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. Like a maiden watching. Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
I hope it doesn't make me play cards, because I fucking suck. This card game.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh yeah. I have no fucking clue how to do this. What the hell? Fuck. Okay. I have never once played this game. Choose a card to redraw. I don't even know how to choose a card. Oh. How do I go back? I can forfeit. Oh, I'm losing units every round, it looks like. How do I pass? Oh. Oh, how many rounds do we have to play? They don't care. I don't want to do this. Down on my side. Still don't care. Oh no.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feels good, losing somebody else's coin.
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears.
Oh,
you look.
She's a furry.
Interesting.
Totally in now.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
That's it.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
only got 1 minute left.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the
I don't think
muck
anyone's
and dung,
listening to
a
him
peasant is a
outside
man.
of like 5 people.
I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run?
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and It just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani,
Doesn't he know I'm supposed to
darling,
go off
would you ask an eagle
riding
how
into
it
the
knows how
sunset
to
with
fly?
Yennefer?
Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get
So
some more time with you.
disappointed.
Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty.
It's too late.
Nothing more beautiful in human relationships.
Plus, I would rather not get in
You
trouble on
needn't end
YouTube.
like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Please, it is over. Is it over? Alright, I'm going to bed.
You a refugee?
I'll pick up here tomorrow. What am I doing? I don't know how far through this DLC I am, but you were right, that one boss fight was really fun. It was... The one before that with the mage was really fucking aggravating, though. Just, you know, I hate any game that puts you in a fight where it's like, oh, you're gonna die within like 3 seconds and you can't do anything about it. That's always aggravating. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, and I will be back tomorrow night. Or technically it's later tonight, but whatever. I'll be back tomorrow night, and I'll pick up right here. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and thank you for watching.